せーの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいなって思ってた、恐れてた。だけどあれなんか違うかも。千人の道も一歩から、石のように硬いそんな石で、塵も積もれば山となでしこ。死ぬ気で、いや死ぬ気で、ふわふわりふわふわる、あなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶ。ふわふわるふわふわり、あなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだね、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど、今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間、塵も積もれば山となでしこ、略して塵積も山となでこ。クラクラリクラクラる、あなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎて、クラクラるクラクラリ、あなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。ふわふわりふわふわる、あなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶ。ふわふわるふわふわり、あなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだね、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Menhera Monday. I don't know if any of you are here right now. I see Moxie in the chat. Hello, Moxie. But thing is, it says there's only one concurrent viewer. And I think Botrix counts. And Botrix is a bot. So, I don't know if anyone's watching right now. Am I just talking to myself? I might be. I don't know. But I can't just sit and do nothing. I've got to I gotta say some things. So when people join, there's entertainment on the screens. That's what I do. I'm an entertainer. That's what I do. An expert at the entertaining. Alright. This week's question. Just get everything loaded up. What the heck is everybody? What the heck? Give me a sec. Alright, 10 responses. Alright, so this week's question was... Is everyone... That's a good freaking question! Alright, now we got 3 concurrent viewers, so there's at least a couple people in here. I don't know, man. I think well, I mean, it's kind of my own fault. I don't stream... I've been streaming pretty infrequently. But... yeah, it feels a little awkward talking to myself when I don't even know if there's anyone watching. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this week's question was... Oh, fucking show it. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? When we become people, we become what we are. We always have influences. We always have things that inspire us. It can be figures in our lives, people, or it can be just things that happened in our life, or even a fictional character. A lot of things make an impact on us, a deep impact. Deep impact. Deep inside you. And then sometimes, when the impact is deep inside you, it lets out its inspiration all inside you, you know? And then you become someone. You know? You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. Hello, Ikari. Hello, Sarah. So I didn't strictly say hello to you, Ed Tato. I still don't know which one I should be calling you. Fish, maybe. Important stuff to do? Alright, good luck with it. Hope it goes well. I was here first. And Moxie's there. Alright. But yeah, I suppose I'll just read these out, see where it goes. No, I need new music first. It's about to run out of music. About to run out. I'll find something. Ooh. Hang on. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna get an OST none of you have even heard of before. Most of you will have not. But if you do recognize it, you're a bit of a legend, because this is not a very well-known game. So. Here. Alright, there we go. Gonna share what inspired me? Of course you may. You could do it, you could write it in the Google form if you want. You can do it here if you want. Okay. Wait. It's true, being nerdy is hot. Alright, who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Maybe this is a little loud. Turning this down. Yeah, that should be about right. I hope it's about right. That should be about right. Okay. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Transformers, and later on, James Bond. Transformers because of the fact they protected the humans in the series, even after many reasons why they shouldn't. And James Bond because he took down people who were a threat to others and sometimes themselves. Also, my mom and dad, they deserve a shout out too, written by Riku. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, you know, sometimes even fictional characters inspire us in the real world. You know, we see them and we're like, we want to be like that, you know, I want to be like that. I want to be strong and courageous. I want to live by that. I want to be cool like that. I want to be strong like that. It's always, you know, it always informs our reality. And you know, I haven't watched Transformers. Oh, come on, Windows noise is coming in. Piss off. I've never seen Transformers. Don't know much of what happens in it, but you mentioned that they protect humans even though there's many reasons why they shouldn't. I feel like that's at least something I'm familiar with. You know, like there's the all sorts of stories about protecting humanity, saving humanity. But then I suppose the question is, like, is that a good thing? Should we save humanity? Would it maybe be better if humans were all wiped out? You know, that's a question you can ask as well. You know, maybe the world is filled with so much suffering and evil that it would be better to just end it all. A lot of people do believe that. There's an ideology called ethylism, which is actually the belief that it would be a good thing for all life to stop existing, right? For us to all go extinct. Which doesn't necessarily mean that they think everyone should be killed, or like everyone should just commit suicide. It's more just like, don't continue having children. And it's very related to antinatalism. It's kind of the two... They very much go hand in hand, ethylism and antinatalism. But it's a question I ask myself, though, sometimes, because whenever I first discovered the concept of things like ethylism and antinatalism, like ideologies that say that the world shouldn't exist, we should go extinct, because, you know, my reaction to it back then was like, that sounds fucking horrible, right? Because it does sound horrible. It's the opposite of, like, it's the opposite of meaning. It's you know, it's everything that is good and beautiful in the world, everything that matters. It's basically saying none of that should exist. Nothing. It's not even just about living a meaningful life. It's saying the most meaningful thing you can do is to end all meaning. It's to end all, you know, so that there'll be no one alive around to even experience the beauties of the universe. There'll be no one around to have an experience. Just the death of all, anything that means anything. And that's very depressing. It goes against your instincts. It goes against your most fundamental instincts that you're instilled with. And so it's deeply uncomfortable to think about, right? And so I also I also instinctually rejected it for that reason. Nowadays, though, I feel like even though wouldn't call myself an ethylist or an antinatalist, I don't think it's wrong to have children. I don't buy into that idea of like, oh, you can't consent to being brought into existence, so you can't be brought in. I don't care about that. But sometimes I do think about, like, you know, maybe the world really is filled with like so much suffering that it would be better to stop the species, you know? Like, not by killing everyone. There's some people who believe that. There's some people who think that it would be a good thing, especially in like antinatalist circles. They believe that if they had a button and they could press that button and that button would wipe out all life on Earth painlessly, everyone would die a painless death. A lot of them actually believe that would be a good thing to do, because then you'd prevent any further suffering. And then even though everyone would die, no one would notice, because they would happen painlessly. So no one would be suffering from it. Now, I don't believe that. I don't believe it would be a good thing to end all life with the... Right? But sometimes I question, like, would it maybe be better for humanity to stop existing, right? Would it be better for us to stop procreating? And it's kind of a dark place to be, because I don't want to think about it that way. I really don't. Because I'm not like anti-natalists and whatnot, in that thinking of like life as an inherently bad thing. I don't. I think life is a good thing. I think it's, if people can live a good life and be happy in that life and live meaningfully and make friends and feel good and do all that, I think that's good. I think that's a very good thing that holds real value. And that's not something they believe. So that's the difference between me and them. But the part where I start to sympathize with them is when it comes to like the idea of suffering and the idea of like how bad things are in the world sometimes. And you know, I'll think to myself sometimes, you know, like, I think life is, if you can live a good life, that's good, but like, maybe, is it really like worthwhile for there to be so much horrible suffering just so that a few people can live nice lives, right? You know, maybe the amount of suffering in the world is really so bad that it would justify depriving people, future generations, of the ability to live nice lives and have a chance at happiness. You know, because if you think, it's hard to get, I mean, again, I used to not have that mindset. Or I used to never get into it, because again, this is a mindset I flip in and out of, right? It depends on how nihilistic I'm feeling. But like I'll, you know, like you'll just, when you think about just what's going on out there, just how bad things are, and you really dwell on it, you do start to question, well, maybe the only way that will ever end, maybe the only way we'll ever get rid of any of that is if the species ends, is if life ends. Otherwise, there's no way to stop any of that, you know? There's no way we would, as a species, collectively be able to stop all these evils from happening. And I'm not telling you guys to have that view. I'm just saying that's the view that I sometimes sympathize with if I'm thinking about how bad things are in the world. It's especially bad when you consider how bad it is for animals. It's one thing to think about just humans, right? Humans have had a lot of really horrible suffering, a lot of really horrible times throughout history, and even now. But, you know, there's a lot of humans who live nice lives and stuff. But it's a whole different ballpark when you talk about animals, right? Animals, first of all, the animals in our captivity are treated very horribly. They're kept in terrible conditions, usually killed in very painful ways. It's a really horrible experience. And then even animals who live out in the wild live very horrible lives as well. So even, not even just related to what humans do to animals. Just animals in the wild, like the way, you know, they don't kill each other painlessly. Like, when a lion kills a gazelle, like, it'll tear it apart, it'll tear its throat out, it'll rip its head off. They'll kill them in these very painful, awful ways that you would hate to ever go through yourself, of course. And that's the norm, that happens all the time, that's their life. And prey animals live their entire existence, their whole lives in constant stress, constant survival mode, with death around every corner. Constantly traumatized. You know? There's, I think people have caught, like, footage of, like, animals, like, twitching. Just because they're so stressed from survival. And that's their life. Imagine you had to live like that. And that's the case for billions upon billions of animals living in the world, just in the wild. I'm not sure if I'm getting the numbers right there, but you get my point, though. Like, my goodness. Like, sure, if you're, you know... So there's that to consider. People talk about nature like it's something beautiful. They say, oh, nature, oh, so beautiful. Oh, nature is so beautiful. Mother Nature cares for us all, so lovely. Nature's fucking brutal. Nature is filled with suffering. Nature is filled with horrible stuff. You know? People talk about the circle of life like it's something beautiful. No, it's not. It's not beautiful that a, you know, rabbit gets ripped apart painfully by some wolf. It's not beautiful that gazelles are eaten by lions and living a life of horrible stress. It's not beautiful that even the... Because, I mean, I don't want to demonize the prey animals. They're doing what they have to. They don't have a choice in it. Or, sorry, the predator animals, I meant. I don't want to demonize them. They're just doing what they have to. They'll starve to death if they don't go and kill these other creatures. It's a fight for survival. I mean, we have it pretty lucky by comparison. At least here in the West. If you're in, like, a war zone, obviously it's different. There's places in the world right now where things aren't as favorable. But if you're living in the West and have access to our numerous facilities, you're not living as bad as the animals do in the wild. But anyway, my point is, people view nature as something very beautiful and wonderful, and I don't share that view at all. I think nature is very brutal. I think nature is actually kind of horrible. And a lot of people use nature as a justification for all sorts of things. They're like, well, this is good because it's natural. Or, this is good because it's living in line with nature. Or, no, this is bad because it's unnatural. You know, you shouldn't do that. It's unnatural. No, it doesn't harm anyone, but it's unnatural, so you shouldn't do it. We should live in a way that's natural. And there's no connection between what's natural and what's good necessarily. Sometimes they line up because our bodies are designed in certain ways. Well, not designed, but they've evolved in certain ways where natural things can be beneficial for us. But people, humanity, we in general in our culture, we almost worship nature. We view it as this like inherently good thing. And a lot of our morals are based on it. There's a lot of things we consider morally bad because they're unnatural. That's why people used to... It's part of why people used to be against homosexuality, right? They're like, that's unnatural. You can't do that. And they'd justify things like slavery by being like, well, it's natural. This is the way we're meant to be. This is the way we were created. This is a natural phenomenon. Look, even animals in the wild do it to each other. Look, you know, it's like... But nature has no relation to what's good. There's no causation there. Just because something is natural, that doesn't make it good. And on the contrary, I think nature is quite brutal. You shouldn't be using it as a justification for something because nature is brutal. Why would you cite nature as your reason for why something is okay when nature is the reason why everyone suffers so horribly? Nature doesn't care if we live happy lives. It doesn't care at all. That's why it's so hard to live a happy life. Nature cares about us continuing the species. That's all it cares about. You know? That's why it's so hard to be happy. It's because happiness isn't necessary to continue the species. In fact, sometimes happiness is detrimental to continuing the species. And that's why we have the capacity to experience such horrific levels of pain, right? Beyond what's good for us. Because anything that will lead to our survival is prioritized over any sort of good quality of life. Because nature doesn't care. Nature is listen, Mother Nature is an evil bitch. That's what I think. So that's what I have to say about that. Alright, anyway, I did a bit of a ramble there. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? There we go. What inspired me was originally my sensei. I do karate back when I was 7, and I wanted to be better than him, and I am now. And then later on inspired me with Sanji from One Piece. Oh, I do want to get back into One Piece because I read some of the manga when I was in high school. And I do want to give it another spin because I didn't finish it. I was nowhere near finishing it. Obviously, it's a very long series. I'd read like 100 or so chapters, but I liked it. So I think I'll start it again and hopefully see it through this time. Because I am getting into manga and stuff again. Gotta make it home from work. Hail and flooded road. Oh jeez, is it dangerous? Doing alright? I've survived way too much to die on my way home from work, so close to seeing Baki. That's true, you got this, you got this. You have my blessing, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Also, I really wanted to answer this week, but it's really hard to find the time to answer between late Sunday and the stream. Oh yeah, fair enough. I think that's kind of on me for doing it so late. I put everything off to the last moment. That's kind of a habit of mine. I do that in pretty much every aspect of life, not just this. Sometimes it causes a lot of problems for me. Alright, let's see. Any other messages I missed? Talking about Sarah's book. Alright. Looks like I've caught up. Alright, well. Guess I'll read out the next one. Why not? Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Angelo Dalton. Look him up. He's so... Written by Ducky. Duh. Alright, Angelo Dalton. Angelo Dalton. Who is he? Angelo... Okay, he's like a... He looks pretty gay. Is he like... He's like a twink, is he? Hang on. I wish I could more easily switch to like a browser. Because I can switch to it to let you guys see what I'm seeing, but I have to freaking select it and everything. No, hang on. That's got the brain rot. Not that one. Thank you, Exhibit. You're a lifesaver. I trust my existence in your hands. Yes. Very good, very good. You are protected by me. You're gonna be okay. Because I said so. Alright, hang on. Can we show this? Can we... Alright, here we go. So the last thing I was looking at on here was Man Who Pretended to be Deer, but let's look at Angelo Dalton. So here's the guy. Here's the bitch. Don't know anything about him, but Ducky really likes him. Now there's some... It's hard to see this text, but he's saying something about women's suffrage. I can just barely make it out. Oh, no, wait, hang on, I can read it. Fine, I take it back, okay? Women's suffrage wasn't a mistake. Can I have my pants back now? I think that's what... It's harder to read that last part, but... Totally pantless. Bro, me when the boys are pantless. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, anyway, you guys got to see this guy. I know nothing. Know nothing about him. Other than he is... He looks like a twink, so... So I'm not chatting a lot because I just woke up and just slowly waking up. That's alright. It's alright. It's not against the law to not chat. How dare you not chat? It's against the rules. You will be banned if you do not send one message per minute, at least. Okay? Those are the rules. Alright, well, you guys have seen enough of that. Let's go back to the regular room. Okay. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? For me, it's probably my maternal grandmother. A lot of my younger childhood felt like I argued many times with her. She would yell back, and both our feelings would get hurt. We would always make up right away. When she got sick in my early teens, I got super depressed, but she never faulted me if I hurt myself. While my mom would scream that I was seeking attention with it, she taught me to all hear someone out, and it's okay to not forgive people. I don't know. I feel like if she passed away earlier in my life, I'd be a completely different person. Also, I think she knew I was queer, and she never pressed me for answers or spread it around. She just truly loved me for me. And there's no name written on this one. Yeah, I was never close to any of my grandparents. The only grandparent I had that I had spent a good degree of time around was my grandpa on my dad's side. And then he died before I got that old. So I've never really had much going on with grandparents. I had other grandparents too. On my mom's side, but they died too. So yeah, everyone dies. Everyone, they all die. They all die. But yeah, never really had much of a... Never had that experience much of grandparents having a heavy presence in my life or anything. But sometimes you learn some good lessons from those kinds of family members. Yeah. Okay. Next one, I suppose. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? I was inspired by many different styles to make the videos that I am today. It's a lot to list, but one of my biggest inspirations is Exhibit A for inspiring me to make more gaming content, and probably make a VTuber for myself. Written by Exhibit A's hostage, Naya. Right, oh. Thank you, Naya, I appreciate that. I'm your inspiration, I'm very glad. I love to be people's inspiration. I like to influence people. That is what an influencer is after all. I wish to influence people. I like it if I have a good impact on people. It's always good if I can inspire people. I really want to... I'm actually currently working on a new ASMR video. Just a pre-scripted one. Someone else wrote the script. It's a script from online. And recently I've been feeling more in the mood to make audio roleplays, precisely because I've been listening to them more. And I think that's kind of what has held me back for like the past few years, is that I haven't been interested in listening to them. So it's been a medium that I'm very divorced from. So I'm not consuming the material to learn the good ways to do it. And I'm also just not interested in the medium because I don't listen to it. But now I'm listening to it again. So this might actually help me get back into it for real this time. Because I've tried getting back into it on multiple occasions. And I never really stuck to it. This time I might stick to it, because I'm actually interested in the medium again. That's what being lonely, you know, that's one of the upsides to being lonely then. Me getting back into listening to audio roleplays so I can make them. So I can create them. I'm inspired by some of the people I'm listening to are really cool, and it makes me kind of want to be like them, you know? I'm like, whoa, I want to be like that. I want to be... And another thing is, like, I want to be the kind of person who can get noticed by some other creators. Because I'll never forget the one time when there's a couple of times when I was in my earlier years of YouTube, when I started to get recognized by creators that I liked. Like, I would show up in their stream chat, and they'd be like, "That's Exhibit A!" And I would fucking melt. It's one of the best feelings in the world for someone you admire to turn out to be a fan of you. It is such a good feeling. But I haven't felt that in so many years, because I've been away from I've been away from ASMR creation. I would love to have that happen again. I'd love to... I have a couple of ASMR creators that I've become a fan of now. If the day comes when they know who I am and they think I'm cool, oh my god, I will melt. I would love that. You know? But sometimes I feel a little bad if I'm doing it too much just for clout. Or I'm like, oh, I just want to be noticed by big people. I just want... Like, it feels a bit shallow, right? It feels a bit shallow to chase clout so much. But, like, I can't help it, right? You want to get noticed by the people that you like. You do. So... yeah. But just in general, I don't know. I kind of want attention. I want to make it for... It feels good to receive comments on content that you make. And to have people, yeah, again, give you attention and compliment you. Talk about how good you are. How you made such a good piece of content. How they love it so much. How you inspire them. You know? So... I want to get back into it. I'll do my best. First, as always, congratulations on being first, Mr. Princess Weenus, before everyone else. That's crazy. Wrong account. Yogurt. Think I would die if a creator I liked noticed me? Bro, yeah, it's a nice feeling. I don't know. Yogurt? Thought that might be the case. Guess I'm stuck here at work. There's 4 feet of water in my way. Jesus. Some crazy weather for you right now. Hopefully that gets sorted and you can get home. Alright, next one. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? This prompt feels stolen. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Moxie. You definitely didn't suggest this one to me last night. Anyways, one of my biggest inspirations is an ex-Mormon preacher named Sean McCraney. He showed me that no matter how deep into a lie or a mistake you are, you can always change or turn your back. He also taught me a lot about challenging the norm and testing what you believe, even when it's uncomfortable, written by Moxie. So I'd like to believe that I live by that kind of philosophy too, right? That's what I believe. That it's never too late to be a good person. But it's kind of hard to make myself believe that sometimes. It's easy to feel like, well, no, no matter what I do, I can't. A lot of self-deprecating stuff. But it's something I'd like to, I try to believe that. I try to believe that it's never too late to be a good person. You can always change. I hope so. I think so. It's what I try, it's what I try to affirm, but sometimes it's hard to make myself believe it. As for challenging the norm and testing what you believe even when it's uncomfortable, that's also very important. I've made videos about that, Never be afraid to change your mind. Knowing the truth means you need to be unafraid to change your mind. It means you need to be honest with yourself. And it means you can't just accept something as true just because everyone around you is saying it's true. Just because something is the norm or the status quo in your community doesn't make it true. Even if it's the status quo in the entire world, even if it's a belief most people in the entire world hold. You need to be willing to question things. Because sometimes contradictions are in plain sight, but we ignore them. Because we're afraid. Because we think that it must be us who's missing something. Because we don't want to have a belief that will make us controversial or turn us into a social outcast. Because there's some things you can believe that will turn you into an outcast. But you can't let that control what you believe. Because sometimes society is wrong. Sometimes your closest people are wrong. And you should never let yourself be coerced. That's weak. A strong person is unaffected by things like that. Well, no one's unaffected by it completely. We're all on a spectrum for it, but, you know, groupthink isn't a good thing. I don't know if this music is very fitting for Menhera Monday, to be honest. Maybe I should switch. I should switch. I will switch. Alright. Hang on. Kari, that's how I felt when I first found Exhibit streams. I was a huge fan of his ASMR for years. I still get starstruck by his awesometude. As you should. I am definitely a really cool content creator. And it's only natural you'd be starstruck by the one and only Exhibit A. Can't blame you. Alright, let's find new musics. Let's get some Persona in here. Persona. That'll do it. Maybe I can turn that up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too much. Okay, well... down a little bit. Is that alright? Yeah, that should be alright. That's how I felt with L Cartoons when I got invited to her Discord while it was still exclusive. Who's L Cartoon? Is that her name, L Cartoons? Don't know who that is. Is it popular? But let me look it up. L Cartoons. Oh, okay. So she just likes storytime vids and stuff. Okay, I see. Well, yeah. I did get kind of starstruck when I first started chatting here. Really? Really? I can tell it all. Well, it's good to hear that people hold me in such high regard. A lot of people like to pretend to be humble and be like, no, I don't want the, you don't need to feel that way about me. You don't need to shit. You don't need to compliment. Nah, I'm just a normal person. You know. That's not me, bro. That's not me. I'm not humble in the slightest. I like compliments and attention, and if you idolize me, I'm happy to hear about it. You know. So. I'm not out here pretending to be a good person. I'm just going to be honest and forthright about the fact that I like attention. I ain't no humble person. No, sir. I want attention! I want likes! I want subscribers! And I'm not ashamed to admit it. You're not humble if you claim to be humble, it's pretty clear. Guys, I'm the most humble person in the entire world. I'm the most humble. No one is more humble than me. L Cartoons is my favorite cartoonist, and probably a better answer for this question. She's why I believed I could make art a career one day, and we spoke, like, freaking personally. That must have been nice. It must have been nice. Yeah. I'm more humble than you. Not true. Not true. I am the most humble. I am more humble than you. I'm so humble that I don't even need to brag about it. I just let my humility show in my actions. If you were truly humble, Mr. Venus, you would not need to you would not need to say it. So there's that. Whereas I don't need to say it. I don't need to talk about how humble I am. I let it show in my actions, as you can see. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Toy Box, my precious little gemstone. If it weren't for Toy, I wouldn't have met all these lovely people. Kit Kat, because she always comes up with so many creative ideas. Moxie, for all the 18+ humor I've never been able to put to use until I could be on his server. Sakura, for her ability to make all those award-winning pig noises. And so many more people I could list off whose traits I've plagiarized, taken inspiration from. Sometimes, if I'm in a certain situation, or I'll sometimes stop and think, what would this person do if they were in my shoes, they generally work. Especially when fanfics are involved. Devil emoji, written by Belle the Cloned Beast, :3, and a C. I don't know why there's a C. Yeah, there's definitely some inspirational people in these circles, What can I say? It is just the impact I have. I just have a knack for creating such inspirational people. For making people become inspirational. It's all because of me. I did that. I created these people. So you're welcome. But yeah. All my rejections inspired me too. Really? Yeah, sometimes you need to undergo a little bit of rejection to grow as a person. It makes you stronger and you get to learn. And next time you do better. And it's important to be able to know how to take rejection, or to not be afraid of rejection. Because if you're afraid of rejection, sometimes you never try. Even in situations where you would succeed, where you would be accepted. So sometimes it's good to be rejected, because then it gets rid of that fear, because you've experienced it already. Because I had to get through 2 1.5 feet of water just to get to my car. Or, sorry, wait, 2.5 feet of water just to get to my car. My shoes are soaked. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wet socks. No. Terrible. Need to get home and get dried off. Ugh. Alright, let's see. See, it's hard because I've been rejecting so many times, or I guess rejected, you meant. Been rejected so many times I've lost count, and been ghosted all the same. Ghosting kinda sucks. It's really annoying. Well, I don't experience it much, but I hear about it. And it just sounds very unpleasant, like, you never really know if you're done with someone. You never know if they're just taking a while to respond, or if they've just decided not to do anything with you anymore. And then you have no idea, you have no way of knowing until several days have passed, and you're like, okay, well they've clearly ghosted me. Shit like that kinda sucks. But it happens. The world is a wild place. It's not really built. It's not built to make it easy to date or even to make friends necessarily. It's all kind of rough. Never really works for anyone. Which is why I simply learned to become super charismatic. And now I have no trouble getting all of the ladies because I'm a charmer. And I never get ghosted. So that's not a feeling I relate to because I have all the ladies. And is this true? This is true. You get home and close my window. Is your window open? All the rain's coming through right now? Oh dear. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? For most of my life, strangely, people who abused me just kind of gave me the confidence and determination to achieve my goals out of spite. Recently would be Belle and my friends supporting me, working out, getting a new job, becoming a Christian, etc. Written by Sam. Yeah, cool. Good that you're... Yeah, I mean, meeting Belle has really changed your life in a positive way. I'm glad to hear that. And, you know, we always... It's good to grow and change. Even if it's because of people who did bad things to you. Sometimes a bad thing can be used for good. A bad thing that happened to you can be the catalyst for good things. You know? It's not true that only bad things come from bad things. Good things can come from bad things. So it's good that you have worked on that, to spite the people who abused you. Hello, Naya. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Cock. Written by Zana. It is pretty inspirational. I can't lie. It is... Sometimes you just see it, and then you're like, I am filled with determination. I can accomplish anything today. You know? At least that's how I feel every time I look down. You know? I look at it and I'm like, oh, it makes my day. I'm reminded of the great, wonderful man that I am. You know? I look down and I'm like, oh, lucky me. Look at me. You know? So I get that, I understand. So Zana, if that's how you feel when you see your cock, I get it. You know? I'm sure she feels very proud of herself when she sees her cock. So, that's an understandable, relatable feeling. So I don't want to say Sarah's not busy right now, she's actually in your group chat yapping. I mean, yeah, I see that. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Hello, Bakiyaro. Bakiyaro. Baki made a good video about the drama club stream. You guys should definitely watch it if you haven't already. It's in my announcements section of my server. Posted an announcement pinging everyone. Definitely go check it out. I think he's been working on it for a long time too. It takes a lot of work to do that type of thing. Yo, snitch. Yeah, he's snitching on you. He's snitching on you. I don't know if I can encourage snitching, Ed. Alright, next one. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Okay, so many people inspired me for different things. You could say I'm a wild mix of the people around me, written by Utopia. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I guess you mean specifically your friends and your online friends and stuff, probably. I'm gonna go do real important stuff. Yeah, like text in the server. It's okay. I know you hate me, it's okay. What? A bloody sadistic movie? What are you freaking watching? Oh, I keep yawning. I'm not texting the server. You were pretty recently. I would tell Sarah to do her homework. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Let's see, let's see. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Unsupervised Internet, written by Weenie. Same with me. The internet has had a very big influence on the person I've become. Quite possibly the biggest influence. Because I was more socially... You know, I never related to the culture around me when I was younger. But I was on the internet a lot. That's the culture I inherited. So... You know, for better or for worse, because there's some negative aspects of that, I'm sure, but... You know, that's the thing, right? With, like, younger people being on the internet. Like, now as an adult, it's like... I'm like, oh... No, keep kids away from these sites. Stay away from this, stay away from that, that's not good for children, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, when I was a child, I was on all of that. So it feels a little bit hypocritical. It's like, no... Children shouldn't be able to do this and do that, and meanwhile, it's like when I was a child, I did that. Like, is that weird of me? Like, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think about it too deeply, but like at the end of the day, like I turned out fine, didn't I? But then not everyone does, right? That's the concern. It's like I turned out fine. Not everyone will, though. Some people, because of the internet, become, I don't know, terrorists. I mean, I became a terrorist too, but I only bomb people who deserve it. But, you know, not everyone comes out of it positively. I don't know, it's something I've thought about a little bit, where it's like, you know, like, is it a bad thing for people to turn out the way that I did? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I'm a little bit messed up, but I don't know. I mean, it's I think once you become an adult, you kind of switch to this way of thinking, where suddenly you kind of have these, like, more pure ideas about what children should be exposed to. Meanwhile, most of the people who have that, or believe that way, and want to keep kids away from that, when they were younger, they were accessing that, right? They were on freaking wild fanfiction sites. They were seeing things that were inappropriate and stuff. I don't know, I'm not sure. It's interesting, though. I suppose. I don't know. Like, what's... Anyway, I don't know what point I'm trying to make, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna head back to bed. I keep nodding off. Bye, y'all. Alright, see ya, Ikari. Sleep well. What did you say about inappropriate fanfics for children? No, not for children. I'm saying children end up seeing that online. And that's the kind of stuff that me and, like, other people that I know grew up consuming. I think the important part is that it's not introduced to you by an adult. If you discover that stuff on your own, then that's whatever, right? That's your, like... No one can stop you at that point. Exhibit, read my comment from Toy. Oh, Exhibit, Toy says your blessing got her through the flood at her job. Yes! Good. Excellent. See, this is the power of Exhibit A in action. This is why you all should be believers. This is the result. This is the fruits of the spirit, so to speak. This is what, you know, as you can see, your faith will be rewarded. So believe in me. Be gone. Trying to chase Sarah out. I'm imagining him with like a broom. But yes, I'm glad you made it through, Toy. Glad you've survived. I'm sure it's a bit of a nasty situation. Hopefully you're in a comfier place soon enough. Yeah, okay, wait, I think I figured out how to articulate what I was saying earlier, because I was word vomiting stuff about internet and, like, children unsupervised and whatever. Alright, here's what I was trying to say. I've figured it out. I've made it make sense in my head. Alright, what I was trying to say is, as an adult, I want to shield children from, like, inappropriate stuff online, but at the same time, I don't regret the fact that I grew up with inappropriate content. In fact, I'm glad that I did. Right? I'm glad that I saw weird shit. I'm glad that I was exposed to, like, even, like, pornographic content and stuff. And it's like, is that hypocritical? Right? Where I want to stop other children from accessing that, but, like, I'm glad I grew up with it? Like, is that contradictory? Am I... You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's what I was trying to say. It's like, I don't regret what I grew up with, even though I wouldn't, you know, like... And I feel like a lot of other people probably feel the same way, where it's like, yeah, they'll want to actually... It feels like a double standard, though. It's like, no, you can't access that. I did, though. But you don't get to. But, like, maybe it's just, like, because we turned out fine by pure luck, but we might not have, right? That's the thing. I could have turned out badly. In some ways, I did turn out badly, but, you know. But that's exactly why I tell every child I see to watch Exhibit A. Yeah. So you're fine with the way I'm being treated, so you want me out of your streaming community? Listen, man, I am a neutral party, alright? I'm being a centrist here, okay? I think both sides make good points. So I simply am not, you know... I was simply not, you know? No, because I grew up with those, but I would prefer if my sisters didn't read that, but I know they consume way worse stuff than what I used to read. Yeah, I think there's some things about the internet that are worse now than when I was growing up. When I was growing up, you had to go out of your way to find the weird content. To find, like, inappropriate stuff. You had to go out of your way, right? You'd find out from your friends at school about a website, and then you'd go onto that website, and then you'd find stuff, right? Or you'd have to, like, just do weird search terms into, like, Google. You'd be like, oh... picture of big boobs. Picture woman no shirt. You know, that kind of shit, right? Did any of you do that kind of shit? Because I did. I'd be like, anime girl hot. Like, I would be afraid to, like, search for, like, porn directly. I would never even use that word. At first. Eventually I would, but... Anyway. You'd have to go out of your way to find it. Now... Every young person uses TikTok. TikTok is filled with stuff that's not for kids. But, like, there's no distinction there. There's no like, kids section of the app, really. Or maybe there is, but no one uses it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how TikTok works. But like, it's just wild. And then, you know, the kids are in a space that's not curated for kids at all. And now it's like, if anything, you're in the minority if you're a kid and you haven't encountered that now, right? My go-to was kissing lesbians because I couldn't spell. That's funny. Yo, so it's reading my search history from this morning. You still type like that? Anime girl hot. Woman boobs. But you know, it's just how it is, you know? It's worse now, because you used to have to go out of your way to find that, and now it's like, shit. Like, you don't need to go out of your way. Now they just are bombarded with it, and that seems a little worse. It seems a little worse. You know? If you're a young person, you should have to hunt for that. It should be like a treasure that you find in the secret locations, right? It's like a collectible item in a video game. You go out of your way, you find it, and then that's your, you know, it's your mischievousness, right? You've done something bad, you've done something you shouldn't, but you know, that's part of the fun, right? Now it's like, now it's the norm. Now it's just on every app, and it's like, no, come on. Come on. Anime girl hot and woman no shirt gets the best hits. Wonderful. Wonderful. Can I tell you something dark? I mean, that's kind of ominous, but sure. I mean, that's kind of broad. Can I tell you something dark? Are you gonna tell me how you like kill the person? But go ahead. Anyway, times have changed. Times have changed. Maybe I'm a boomer. Maybe I'm just a boomer. But also, I do... the internet is worse for children now, for sure. The lights are off. Boom, dark. Whoa. That is pretty dark. That's a pretty dark thing to tell me. Also, hello, Jen Jones. I don't think I said a proper hello to you. Welcome back. Glad to see you return to the community. Go on, tell me the dark thing. Oh my god. Who or what has inspired you to become what you are today? Women gaining the right to vote has inspired me. If they can gain something they certainly don't deserve, then maybe there's hope I'll find love someday. Written by Dixie Rector. Listen, man, I don't know if you're gonna find love. If you're saying that, I don't think they're gonna want to date you. So I don't, you know, but right. I mean, listen. Anyone can accomplish anything at the end of the day. That's the moral of the story. When I was a little boy, this was my sister's account, and she got both her arms broken and legs she got in a car crash. She's now fully back. Oh, okay. So that's why your name's Jen Jones. You're a guy, but it says Jen Jones because it's your sister. You're still a jackass though. Yeah, you can still hate on her. But yeah, interesting lore then. So that's actually your sister's name. Should I be calling you something else then, or you just want me to call you Jen? Go by JJ, okay. Yeah, I just assumed you were a woman. I did those searches too. Naked men turned into yaoi stuff, which led to bondage. It was a slippery slope, so to speak. I already loved anime, so when I found out it could have that too, ooh. Yeah. Oh goodness me. So many of the sexual interests I have now as an adult were shaped by stuff that I saw when I was younger. And again, it's like, I don't like the idea of stuff like that influencing younger people, but then I don't regret being influenced by that when I was younger. So it's like, you know. But, what was I saying? So, what is Ultra Kill? I want more. I don't know. And last time I did Ultra Kill, everyone was backseating the entire time. They were like jumping on me like little creatures. But we'll see. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, so... Yeah, so what I was gonna say is the one thing I do regret about how... anime and stuff has influenced my preferences. This is the one thing I dislike, because everything else I like, right? I like who I am, I like my interests, I like my degenerate interests, I like the weird kinks I have. I don't regret any of that. I think that's all super cool, and it's a part of who I am, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud to be a degenerate who's into weird anime shit. And into weird real-life shit that's, like, based on anime and, like, reenacting stuff, right? However, the one thing I don't like about how media has influenced my preferences and what I like is how it's increased my standards for appearance. I don't like that. I don't, because I feel like that just limits me. It limits the amount of people that I can be intimate with or date. So, degenerate interests, that's a good word. But yeah, I don't like that fact. Everything else I think is cool. I don't, but like, I think having higher standards appearance-wise is only a downside. When you're used to just looking at lots of anime girls and like video game women, it's like, it increases your standards, which isn't good, because most people in real life don't really look like that. And some people, yeah, I don't know. But I would prefer to have low standards for appearance. I would prefer to just find everyone attractive. I'd prefer to find as many people physically attractive as possible, because that gives me more options. It means more people I can date, right? And I can just focus on personality at that point. Right? Having high having high appearance standards is nothing but an obstacle for me. Like, I don't like that fact. But alas, I do, because I literally grew up with fucking hentai, and these girls who look perfect, and now it's like, well, great, I'm living in a world where people don't actually look like that. Or maybe they do sometimes, but not that often. You know, people with perfect bodies, perfect, you know, like these high beauty standards. Like, I don't, you know, but it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That's the one downside. And it's the one, you know, people have discussions about, like, how, like, they think, like, porn is harmful and stuff. I think the only way it's been like, I don't consider it to have been that harmful for me, except, again, like, standards for appearance. It's absolutely affected my standards for appearance. That's the one, like, thing with porn where it's like, yeah, okay, it's affected me negatively in that way. Everything else, though, like, yeah, I don't consider it bad for me in any other aspect, really. So I wish I could undo that somehow, but probably can't. Yeah. Shit, man. I'm sad that some of my kinks aren't physically possible, like I can't be shrunk to Barbie-sized or like shape-shifting in general. That is unfortunate. To treat you like a Barbie doll. We'll see. You got part of the package right there. Yeah, no, it's hard to. That's the thing. There's if you're into like especially hentai, you might develop kinks for things that are not possible in real life, or kinks for types of people that don't exist in real life. Freaking monster girls, monster guys, freaking werewolves. Yeah, it's not... There's no way to satisfy that. That's gotta be kind of annoying. But that's the magic of hentai. You can explore these things that are not possible. Fantasy is a gateway to things that we cannot experience in the real world. I think it would be cool to trade genders with my partner halfway through and switch back at the end. Partway through, you're like rapidly switching. I do want to know what it's like to have, like, lesbian sex, but I wouldn't want to switch partway through. I would just want to have the full lesbian experience. I genuinely feel a little bit of, like, envy at, like, lesbians in the sense of, like, I feel like I know for a fact, like, even, you know, based on how they describe it, like, the experience of, like, women being together is like way different from like women and men being together. And that's something I'll never get to experience. Like, I'll never know what that's like. And that's kind of sad. Like, that seems like something very special and beautiful, and I'll never get to know what that's like. I'll never get to know what it's like to be a woman kissing another woman. I don't know. There's something kind of sad about that, because there's something very special and beautiful about it, and I'll never experience it. You know. Obviously, you can have threesomes with girls, and it's like, yeah, but then, you know, that's not the same. It's different when there's no men involved. It's different. It's different. Different when there's no icky men. Because men are evil and bad and impure. Only pure girls allowed. You know? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. That's the thing. It's funny how on stream I'll admit to things that I wouldn't admit to, like, certain friends. But that's how it's been for a long time. We can tape it down and give scissoring a try if you want. Nah, it won't be the same. What I might try at some point is just to, like, dress up as a girl and be treated like one. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. I like being a man most of the time, though. I would actually feel pretty uncomfortable if people stopped referring to me as a man. So that's how I know I'm not, like, transgender. Maybe VR will get sensations and you can't exhibit. That would... the birth rates will go to 0 if we get, like, realistic VR that feels like real life, because people will just fuck in VR, they'll fuck NPCs, and they will never need to leave except to eat, and then they'll just live a life in VR and never have to do anything in real life again, because they can just have their lovely, pleasurable life in VR and live out their dream. Yeah. Gosh, man. Anyway. Exhibit's pronouns are yes sir / please master. Yeah. Those are my pronouns. You must refer to me that way. Call me master. Right. Let's see. Anything else? That was the last one. That was the last one. Yes. Well. Yes, sir. Good boy. On taco action. Baki's right. Like, you don't? Really? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well that's probably everything. I've read through everything. How long have I been streaming? I hope it's been long enough. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Don't feel like it's been that long. Maybe just gone by fast. Let me see. 1 hour and 25 minutes, I think it's been. Yeah, not that long. Not even... So we're kind of looking for that sex change operation. Guys, come on. Come on. Every man secretly wants to be a woman, right? Right? Like, I know we never say it. We don't say it out loud, but, like, that's what we're all thinking. Right? I mean, we can't say it out loud, because it's not, like, socially acceptable. But, like, that's what we're all thinking. Right? You know? But then, we don't do it, because, you know, if every man became a woman, then there'd be no more men, there'd be no more people to carry bricks and go to war and, like, wear all the boring clothes instead of the pretty, nice ones. Like, come on, you guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Like, you gotta... You know? Like, of course we all want to be women. I mean, if every man would be a woman if they could, right? Yeah, of course. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I got here late because I overslept. Can you keep going for a couple more hours? A couple more hours? What do I talk about for a couple more hours? Well, I can talk about some of the stuff. I recently, just today, I bought Hatsune Miku Project Diva, the rhythm game. It's actually quite fun. I think rhythm games kind of scratch an itch for me. They work for me. They're compatible with me. And I think I want to get more into rhythm games, because they're just simple. Incest? What is there to say? Subway surfing? Subway... What about we combine the topics? Incest and Subway surfing. Do you guys think Jake from Subway Surfers has fantasies about his sister? Do you think Tricky is actually his sister? And they... Maybe your desires want to be female? I don't want to be female. Not any more than the average man. At least. Yeah. Anyway. I swear there's some posts from people who have unironically said stuff like what I just said there. They're like, oh well, every man would be a woman if they could. Obviously, and it's like, I don't know, man. Sounds like you're projecting. Sounds like maybe you've got something to tell us. Every man wants to be in a girl's body one way or another. Yeah, well, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. I didn't know there were names in Subway Surfer. What? There's characters. There's like, you can unlock different characters. You don't know? You're not a true Subway Surfers fan? What is this? What is this? You don't know the Subway Surfers lore? You never read, you never watched the animated series? They actually do have an animated series, which is fucking crazy. Oh. But yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do right after... You've never played Subway Surfers! Bucky, download it now! Or play it on your browser. It's on PC now. Although it's not the same. It's not got all the characters. It's like a scaled down version of the game. But yeah. Only know the memes. You guys haven't played Subway Surfers? What? Come on, it was the big thing whenever I was younger. Everyone was playing it in my school and shit. It was cool. It was the Endless Runner games were a big trend. And that was one of the most popular ones. Temple Run took the top spot for a long time. That was the one that started the craze with Endless Runner games. And then Subway Surfers came along and people liked that more generally. But yeah. Why the youngest here? What age are you? Baki's way older than me. I'm 23. But yeah, after I finish stream, I'm likely gonna hop straight back onto Project Diva, because I was having fun with that. $18, damn, just the bare minimum to be allowed into the server. But yeah, you probably are the youngest here then. Pretty sure everyone here is older. You know. Fetus? Yeah, fetus spotted. Want to see Project Diva? I mean, I could always stream it. It's just that I couldn't really talk while playing it. Like, you would be just watching me in silence. I could stream it. It just, I wouldn't really be able to talk or say anything. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, it's hard enough to get everything correct and not miss any of the things, even without talking to an audience. I would never be able to talk while doing it. I could only talk between them. I suppose just for the hell of it, I could show you guys. Yeah. Hang on. I can get it set up. I got you. We gotta ask my wife. I got married last stream. Right, Ducky. Didn't she end up hating you though after after you accidentally revealed that you usually don't do online dating. Yeah, alright guys, I'll show you Project Diva. I don't think it would work well for like a whole stream dedicated to Project Diva, because I would basically not be able to talk at all. But you could just... I could at least show you the the stuff of... I've unlocked a couple of outfits. I could show you, just and then give some songs a couple of spins. Hatsune Miku, Project Diva. Here we go. Thinking Miku, Miku, Uiu. The songs might get some sort of copyright. I don't know how copyrighted Miku songs tend to be. Doesn't matter though, because I'm not monetized yet. And actually, you know what really sucks? Like that outro that you guys really love. That's actually copyrighted. But it doesn't matter right now because I'm not monetized. But if I ever do become monetized, I might have to stop using it if I don't find a workaround. Like, I'll try a couple of things. I might try to, like, speed it up or try to do things to make it get around the... Alright, skip the intro. I'll do some... Yeah, so, like, I can try some things, but if none of that works, I might have to just, not use it. Which really sucks, because I really love that outro. I remember seeing that. I saw that video, and I was... the music video, and I was like, this is perfect. This is, like, the perfect sort of vintage kind of vibe that I want my streams to have. And so I've put it as the outro. Because it just fits the vibe. It feels very Exhibit A. It's what I want people to think of my streams of being cozy, being nice, being like like a cute anime girl dancing to some really nice vintage sounding music. It just works. It just works. So I really don't want to have to part ways with it. I love the outro. I love it just as much as you guys do. That's why I use it. But we'll need to see, because if I eventually unlock monetization, I'm gonna want to use it. But then all of the streams that have it can't be monetized. Which doesn't matter right now, because I haven't got monetization privileges. But we'll need to see what happens. Maybe there's a workaround. Maybe I can, like, speed it up to have it get around the copyright. But I don't think that works anymore. I think YouTube's too smart for that nowadays. Commission a song that's similar but legally distinct. Yeah, I could try. I could look for another one of Astrophysics' songs, right? So that remix is made by Astrophysics, the creator. Astrophysics is okay with people using their songs, right? That's why I used it. They've explicitly said that they're okay with it. But that's not who I'm getting copyrighted by. The people I'm getting copyrighted by is the creators of the original song. It's the song that it's a remix of. Right? So Astrophysics has no issues with me using it. But it's the creators of the original song that Astrophysics remixed. Play it backwards? That's not gonna be the same. That's gonna sound like a freaking demonic chant. But you know, I could maybe just get a different Astrophysics song. So similar vibes, because they make a lot of songs with that vibe. Astrophysics is also the person who made the Menhera Monday intro. So the Menhera Monday intro and the stream outro are both made by the same person. Obviously, the Menhera Monday intro, the visuals are mine. So, but, you know. Yeah, but anyway. I could find a different song. By the same person, and it would have a similar vibe, maybe. It's just a shame, because I think that one works the best. Especially because it has that dance, right? It just looks right. Want me to time the other Ed Tato out? That would help you out, though, wouldn't it? That'd help out you. You could, you wouldn't be fighting the other you anymore. No thanks. Damn. Oh, mysteriously, the fight is not continuing. Alright. So, we're gonna go over to this, and we're gonna add a display capture. Wait, nope. Game capture. Hatsune Miku! Love Hatsune Miku. There we go. Hatsune Miku! I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's see. Is it... What a borderless? No, it's not. I'm gonna have to switch that. Okay, I need to switch it to borderless so that I can see the chat with that third-party program I use. Now the game might be a little bit loud. How loud is the game whenever I'm in it? I might need to turn it down, like, majorly. Crap, man. Thinking me, I'm thinking me, Thinking me, I'm thinking me, I'm on top of the world because of you. Whoops. Full screen. No frame. There we go. There we go. It's a little loud. Figured. Okay, well. Okay. Turn it down. Where is it? Here. Okay, does that sound better, guys? I turned it down by like half. How does it sound compared to my voice? Just let me know. I'll wait for one of you to respond before I continue. Perfect. Awesome. Alright guys, so I've been having some fun with this. Customization. I've only got a couple of outfits right now for Miku. What's really cool is there's a recommended outfit based on what song you choose. Right? So this vintage dress is recommended for the Romeo and Cinderella one. And yeah, just depending on the song, there's like a specific one to get. But then you don't have to use that. You can use any outfit with any song. You know? So I'm gonna go to the one that I'm trying to complete right now. Or one of them at least. Yeah, it is awesome. A lot of customizability. You can just customize the little music videos. Very cool. Alright, so we'll try this. We got Rolling Girl as well. I love Rolling Girl. I loved Rolling Girl when I was younger. I listened to it a lot. And actually, the fucked up thing is I related to it when I was younger because I had no friends and I was kind of dunked on by a lot of people at school at that time. And so I felt like I was so depressed that the song felt accurate to my life. Was she in her panties with that outfit? Was she? Out of pure curiosity, let's go check. Which outfit? Which outfit? Yeah. Now, some of these outfits are definitely more fan-servicey, which I do like. I will use those at some point. I'm not averse to seeing Miku scantily clad. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about. Right, wait. Rhythm game. Alright, let's see if I can focus on this while I'm streaming. Oh. So I won't be able to speak much while I'm doing these, because otherwise I won't be able to get any of them. But I already warned you guys, so falling apart. I don't... Oh. That was close. Almost lost that one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, well. It's hard. It's difficult. Sarah called me a fetus too. What do you guys? I mean, fair. She's finally able to call someone a fetus for once. She's not young compared to someone else. I suppose there is someone younger than her, even aside from you, though. The twins are so cute. They are. Rin and Len. I do like them. I do. They are wonderful, and I ship them together very much. Thing is, they're in an interesting position where, like, they're siblings, but then a lot of people still ship them who ordinarily wouldn't ship siblings because they're not confirmed to be siblings in the story, or in, like, not story, what story? They're not confirmed to be canonically siblings by, like, the creators of Vocaloid. Some people interpret them as being, like, copies of each other. I'm not quite sure. I think that's, like, I'm not entirely certain on all of that, on the lore or whatever. But it's not a strict canon, so people are more okay with shipping them together, even if they would normally be uncomfortable with that. But there's no downside to that for me. I just get to see twins kissing, which is always nice. I won't complain about that. I came here to snitch on Ed Tado. What are you snitching about? Check the server? The fuck's he doing on the server? I don't see nothing. I don't care. Alright. Probably say exhibit is my Subway Surfer. What does that mean? My Subway Surfer? Fine, I guess you are my little Subway Surfer. Come here. Like, what is that? Is it degenerate, but I love the guy? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with being a degenerate. Being a degenerate is not an inherently bad thing. You know? Degenerate is just a word that people use to describe things they find disgusting. It has nothing to do with things that are actually harmful or bad for the world. Something can be degenerate, but that doesn't make it wrong. Some things are degenerate and wrong, but some things are degenerate and not wrong as well. If you're not harming anyone, then it's fine. It doesn't matter. You're entitled to your own imaginations. You want to know who coined the term degenerate art? It was the Nazis. I'm not joking. So you could argue that being against things because of degenerate is actually kind of a... It's kind of a Nazi idea, almost. I wouldn't go that... I mean, it kind of is, right? Because that's where the term originated. I'm not the kind of person who calls people Nazis over, like, the littlest things, right? But that is where the word originated. So, like, the idea that things are wrong just because they're, like, repulsive to society... I mean, well, that idea didn't come from the Nazis, but it was propagated by them. Anyway, what I'm saying is, if you disagree with me, you're a Nazi. That's the moral of the story here. Yep. Good sound logic. Alright, let's try this one again, I suppose. Try it again. We'll maybe play around with some other outfits. So I only just started playing this game today, by the way, but I think I'm doing pretty well. And like I started out doing really badly, but I'm learning better how to. I've become a lot better at it just today. Oh, I just barely didn't reach the border. I just barely went under the, just a couple more points and it would have been enough. That was kind of, damn. I got kind of close with that one. You have experience with other rhythm games? Only a little bit. I haven't played that many other rhythm games. When I was younger, I played one called Melody's Escape. And I don't know if this counts, but I played a lot of piano tiles. Everyone was on piano tiles. I don't know if that counts, though. Also, hello, Alamda. I don't know if you've been here before, but if this is your first time, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. I suppose I could change the stream title to say indicate that I'm playing Project Diva, because I might get people in who like that game, but then I would need to retitle it again, because it's a Menhera Monday episode. It's important people know it's a Menhera Monday episode, the VOD watchers. Alright, hang on. I'm missing a lot of messages here, because they're not showing up on the screen, so I'm going to tab out and read them all. But yeah, like I'm not super experienced with rhythm games, but I do want to get more into them. Because I think they sort of scratch a certain itch for me. They really... It's so satisfying. Like, I haven't played a ton of them, but from what Oh, Beat Saber! I played a lot of Beat Saber in the past. So that's probably my biggest rhythm game. But that's a little different, because that's not pressing buttons, that's like actual movement. But there's just something... Because there's something very satisfying about getting good at it, right? About being able to do all these, like, very quick movements and, you know, picture perfect button presses, and you start out not being able to do it, and it's very complex, and you don't know. But then you do it over and over again, and then eventually you're able to actually do it, and then it feels so satisfying because you're doing these very complex things with ease. It's just very there's a certain satisfaction, and you get nice music in your ears while you're doing it. Just works. It just works. I like it, and I like this one especially because it feels like I'm reconnecting with I'm reconnecting with my younger weeb self. I'm reconnecting with a culture that I used to really love, and I like that a lot. So, I want to get more. I want to get more into Vocaloid, and this will help me because I'm being introduced to lots of songs through this. You know, just add it. Menhera Monday with a diva. Ebok Gamer. Hello, Ebok Gamer. It's been a while. Glad to see you here. Glad you were able to stop by. I won't lie, I thought you'd gotten bored of me. But I'm glad to see you here again. But yeah, we went through all the Menhera Monday questions already, and I'm playing Project Diva now, which I've just started playing today. Just played it for the first time today, and it's quite fun. And I've managed to, in the short time I've played it, I've managed to get adjusted to it and like become not so bad. I can actually get the button presses now for a lot of things, but it's still hard to win it all. What are you guys talking about? Pigs can smell blood. What should I do with that info? Well, if you want pig noises, then you just let out some of your blood, and then they'll come running to you. Hello, I know your streams just come at bad times for me. Yeah, that's the thing that I hate. Again, I said this to Baki. The thing I hate about streaming is that it's a thing that people need to be available for. And so like if you miss it, if you're not there during that window of time, you've like missed out on the experience. And I kind of hate that. I don't like that at all. That's the thing I hate most about streaming. It's like the opposite of FOMO, the opposite of fear of missing out, where instead of me feeling like I'm missing out on something, I feel pained because I know other people are missing out on what I'm doing. Like it's a feeling I don't like. Like I want people to not miss out on what I'm putting. I want the stuff that I'm putting out there to be seen by everyone who watches me. But then they miss it, and there's nothing we can really do about that because that's just how streaming works. And I guess they can watch the VODs, but obviously that doesn't feel the same for a lot of people. So again, in an ideal world, I'd pay someone to just turn every stream into a shortened video, so at least people could get like a bite-sized little... they could be included in the experience in an easier way without watching a whole VOD. Oh yes, I was initiated into the Mudebot channel. I've been there occasionally. Did Toy introduce it to you? Did she like fuck, I remember when Peachy would like indoctrinate people into the fucking Mudebot. Good times. Oh man. Times have changed. I'm gonna gamble my skins. The empath FOMO, also my condolences. Yeah, it's not easy being an empath. It's not easy. I feel other people's pain because I'm an empath. It's an ability I have to, everyone giving some money so it can pay me to edit full time. Exactly, guys. Come on. Chop chop. I say, even though I don't have donations enabled yet because I haven't unlocked it. But I mean, I do have, wait, I do have, Ko-fi. Donate to Ko-fi right now. Give me money. Give me money. I'm gonna shame everyone who doesn't give me money. I'm gonna be one of those streamers who's a total asshole to their non-paying viewers. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'm missing some of the messages you guys are typing because I think you guys are having several conversations at once about all sorts of different things. I'm gonna try this again. Retry. Shit's difficult. Hard mode's difficult. Gonna demand $50 per big noises. That's what I'll do. Damn it, I was under the border again. Just a couple points away. Alright. I'll try one that I actually do know. Or I'll do one that I have completed before on hard mode. And see if I can complete it again. Alright. Let's see, what have you guys talked about? I'll just have to find another streamer that will do them for free. Yeah, you can, listen, you pay for quality, alright? You can find other people who will do it for cheap. That doesn't mean that they'll do it right. Won't be the same. Yeah, Baki's right. Won't be the same quality. Fuck, what time was my homework is due to... Maybe you should be doing your homework. Is it due after fucking midnight? Jeez. They include Teto? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think they do. Alright, let me just check a bit more, see if I've missed any messages. I've been monthly to Exhibits Kofi for a year. That's right, Toybox the GOAT! Toybox has been donating to my Ko-fi for, yeah, over a year. Quite a long time now. I really should be shouting her out for that more, because I'm, you should be shouting out when people give you stuff. Because it's on a monthly subscription, I don't even always think to mention it, but yeah, just keep that in mind, guys. She's literally better than all of you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't have to give me money, but I have most of it done. Okay, that's good. Okay. He's not getting it. Turn to the song list. Okay, now where is... On the Rocks. That's the one I can complete on hard mode. I've done it. I've completed it on hard mode before. I don't know if I'll do it again now. I don't know if I've lost my touch, but we'll see. We'll see. Fuck! I'm already doing badly. Stop that. Retry. What am I doing? Fuck's sake. I don't think that reaches the border, man. No, not quite. Nope. It's tough. What are you guys talking about? Just gonna stream a toy, but I'm gonna play this instead. That is true. That is true. They're the goat that's better than all of us. All right. See, there's that bar at the bottom. It needs to reach like that part where it says like, is it goal or something? Yeah, like, I don't know. So it needs to get to that point in order to, yeah. So on top of not making too many mistakes, you need to get enough points. So there's a health bar and there's another thing as well. It's so hard. Those ones where you have like multiple things to do at once, those are fucking hard. Like where you have to press, yeah, like multiple of them, because then it doesn't help that I'm not good with control. Like I didn't grow up using a controller, so I forget where each part of the controller is, like what each button, like where the A key is and where the B key is and so on. Whereas other people would know controllers really well, but I don't. But this game is also helping me memorize it more, so it'll actually help me for other games that I play on controller. I'm gonna return to the song list, because I want to do Rolling Girl. Love Rolling Girl. Was one of my favorite songs when I was younger. Super impressed, you're doing great, thank you. I was doing a little bit better off stream, probably because I'm focusing slightly better. Fuck, I lost it. Okay, well, it's fine. I wasn't gonna reach the border anyway. I wasn't gonna get enough points. Oh, man. Exhibit, tell him to stop pinging me. Is he actually bothering you? I can actually tell him to stop if it's actually bothering you. Or... Oh, wait, it's Baki doing it. No, Baki's allowed to do it. I thought you were talking about someone else. Baki's a mod. He's allowed to bully people. Although... I shouldn't say that, should I? Whatever. Mods are allowed to abuse their power. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright. Alright, enough. Anyway, I want Sarah to do her homework ASAP, so I support her getting help from Exhibit. You probably should. I mean, if it's late. It's literally due by midnight. What time is it for you right now? You probably I mean, you probably should do the homework. You probably should. You probably should. See, in my mind, I was like, oh, who's pinging her? Is someone actually bothering her? And then I looked at it and I saw it's Baki, and I'm like, oh, okay, no, Baki can do it. Baki's allowed to do it. But that sounds bad, but that's less because just he's a mod, and more because if it's Baki, I feel like if it's Baki, then it's not serious. But on the outside, the way that sounded was just like, oh yeah, Baki's allowed to abuse people. Baki, yeah, I don't know. That's not quite how I meant it, but then I rolled with that because that's how. Were you gonna protect me though? Yeah. Before I found out it was Baki. Baki can do no wrong. This is true. Yeah, he's allowed to steal your kidneys. That is true. Actually, we had a period of time when we talked about that a lot, about taking organs, and how that was like a cool thing we did. I think it was Peachy specifically taking people's organs. Oh, I guess you don't hate me that much. Alright, let's do some more. Let's do some more. So that one didn't work out so well. Ugh. Those ones where you have to press more than one button at once, those really trip me up. Those trip me up so bad. This one is difficulty 7, that's gonna be even harder. It's another one. There's not many that I've completed on hard mode. I think it's just the one. Normal mode. We can do one on normal mode, but normal mode's kind of easy. Okay, well, maybe we can try Rolling Girl on the easier one. We'll try it out. This is way too easy. Yeah, pretty epic. So that's definitely a lot easier. It was a little bit more challenging than I thought, but then for that, so for those of you, well, none of you would know this, on the easy and normal difficulties, there's fever time, in which it like that, usually towards the end of a song, where it temporarily increases the difficulty, but then you can't lose, so it gives you like a chance to... So that part where it suddenly got way harder, that was like, you can't lose at that part. Because it's basically giving you a taste of the higher difficulty. But yeah, of course I got that one, because it's kind of, whoops, wrong option. Bye-bye, Sarah. What other messages did I miss? Let me see. Huzzah. Hello again, Alamda. You should probably let her work. You should probably let her work, right? She needs to get her homework done. It's like, I don't know what time it is for her. You know what? Let's get a new skin. Let's buy a new skin! Right here on the stream. Alright, let's get something brand new. Let's see. If you guys have any suggestions for ones you'd want me to get, just tell me. I'm gonna look through all of these. Let's see, let's see. Yay, fresh skin. Okay, when you put it that way, it sounds weird. What? Fresh skin. Hello, Zana. Welcome. You made it. Guys, are you gonna think I'm a weirdo if I put this one on her? Do we gotta be a bit more tasteful in that? That was not too bad either. Delicious skin. How late am I? It is towards the bathing suit time. Well, alright, if I've got you guys' blessing. Tasteless is nice sometimes. Sometimes, Baki, coming from you. That's like the... Hang on. Baki, you saying tasteless is nice sometimes is like the equivalent of like the fattest man in the world saying he likes food sometimes. Got different swimsuits here. Which is your guys' favorite? Which one are we taking? I gotta say, this one, even though it's less revealing, there's a certain like appeal to it. Yeah, right. Okay, that's what you. All right. You're thinking the same thing. You're thinking the same thing as me. All right. Yeah. There we go. Great. Why? Oh, does Anna need to go? What did she say? What did you say? Not too late. I mean, you are late for the answering the questions or the reading out the answers, but I'm just playing this now that we're done with that. But now we're just chilling. All right, let's give this another try. Let's go. Let's go. Baki's a very happy guy today, huh? No, this is normal mode. Get out of here. Hard mode. Whoop. I freaking lost it. Pressed the wrong button. Right. Bro's a little excited. Yeah, maybe. White stuff shows up well in the dark blue. Why is white stuff part of this? There's no white. Yo, I just barely got it, guys! Oh! It was cause of the swimsuit! The swimsuit is blessed! We finally got it! That's my first time completing that one on hard mode. New record. Good stuff, good stuff. This holy swimsuit! My goodness. Oh. Goodness, guys. Isn't that crazy? Alright, alright. What if I missed out on here? I'll stare at you. Oh, you here judging me, Ebok. Get the goddamn bathing suit, you not know your community? Yeah, yeah. The swimsuit helped them lock in. No. No. I mean, if anything, you'd think it would distract me, if anything, though, don't you? You'd think, if anything, it would, like, take my eyes off of the symbols. Oh, Nagatoro and Takagi-san to bully me, fair enough. I've never watched any of those series, but I've seen, like, clips. Goodness. Okay, well. Yeah. What have we missed here? Oh, fuck. A lambda is raising an eyebrow. Oh, great. How I scared off a new viewer again. Oh well. Whatever. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Listen, it's in the game, right? I'm not weird for using what the game is including. This is a normal, clean, upstanding video game. I'm using a skin that is offered in the game. I'm not doing anything weird. Okay. That's good. We got one. Ooh. Those not focusing helps. Some of my best DDR runs were when I stayed up for 24 plus hours and was zoned out. That can be the case. Certainly. Extreme mode, hang on. I can't do extreme mode. I should maybe try a new song that I haven't done before. Oh my goodness. She's rapping like Rap God there. I hope I don't get like a copyright strike for this. If I do, it'll be my first warning at least. Oh, later skid. Alright, see ya, Edtado. Well, this is one I've listened to. Let's give this one a try. Who's this one sung by again? We'll find out. We'll play with the... We'll find out. Then we can choose an outfit for them on the second try. Okay, wait. Oh wait, okay, wait, this one's also Miku, it's just a different version. That's a different, version of her voice bank. I thought it wasn't Miku because it sounded different from the other songs. But it's like an older version of her voice. Hiku's so cute? Yeah, she is. She definitely is. I haven't had to use that in a while. Oh, we didn't reach the border. I was freaking holding my breath for that last little part. I didn't fail. I didn't fail though. Maybe the swimsuit strat is still OP. Yeah. I'm hungry for gingerbread. Yeah. It is There's a lot of sweet, tasty things on the screen in that particular song. And there's also candy. Yeah. Used to make gingerbread years ago in culinary class. It was delicious. I remember being in home economics and we'd like make yeah, like cakes and apple crumbles or whatever. Good times. Tasted nice. Whoops. Well, do I want to try it? No, I want to try something else. Something else. Yeah, let's do a different characters thing for once. You know what? Maybe you should do... Oh, that's 7. That is kind of a high difficulty. I wanted to do one with the twins. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I completed this one on normal mode, this one on hard mode. The hard mode on this one seems to not be as hard as the hard mode on other ones, on this particular song. So we might get this in our first try, with enough luck. Wait. This is different. What the fuck? Oh, it's supposed to be... It's supposed to be Len and Rin. Oh, okay, I get it. It's just using Miku on it. Okay, wait. I see what's happening. Frick. It's not supposed to do that. Wait, how do I get it to just use the default? Okay, song specific, there we go. There we go. There we go. Twins are in here. And we can play dress up with them after my first try. Restart. Oh, that was stupid. Adolescence. Wait, X and B? How am I supposed to press that? It always asks me to do things that are kind of weird. Fucking... Okay, there's a way to do it, but it's like... kind of fucky. Because I've got to like... Okay, I can use the... Okay, it's fine. I can use the left... Because you can use the D-pad as well in place of the buttons. That's what I'll do. Short shorts are nice too. Yeah, she looks pretty alright by default. We try... Bro, don't... What? Why do I keep... No. Not too bad so far. Nice. We got it. We won. That was pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to change any outfits. Whoops. Get out of here. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Pretty nice. Let's customize Rin a little bit. Let's customize Rin. Wait. I'm a little bit curious about the song-specific one. Oh, there's a lot of really cute outfits. It's very cute. Okay, that's the recommended one. Well, I'm not gonna be playing that one again right now. Suppose I should end stream soon. I'm a little tired. Laugh. School swimsuit again? Is that the one you want every time? I'm sleepy, kind of. I kind of want to keep playing. Another lucky swimsuit. Well, I don't know if we'll even be... Let's see, because we've done Adolescence already. We don't need the luck anymore. Is there another one with Rin? Oh, we can sort it by... Okay. Rin, let's go. Whoops. So yeah, obviously not having the most easy time talking. I'm tired, but I have enough energy to play. Do they have a song? Do they have the song where she sings about taking off her panties? Did you just make that up, or are you referencing an actual song? Because either way, I wouldn't be surprised. There are some pretty freaky Vocaloid songs. I don't know if they would put them in a game like this, though. They probably want the clean stuff in here. Stay strong, comrade. I will push forward. You guys believe in me. Okay, let's try this one. And customize. And we're going to... Let's see. Alright, I'll take a look at the school swimsuit. Yep. 1 second. Sorry, just had to do something. Alright. I know I froze there, but I had to do something really quick. Alright. So this one's the, Okay, how do I feel about these? Which one's the best? Which one's the best? I know Baki's got his heart set on this one. Kinda like that one. Let's see. Really appreciate this bonus time. Oh, we believe in you. Oh yeah. Wait, did Baki say something? It's a real song about growing up. The panties are a metaphor. Right, okay. Choose what your heart wants. So odd to see her without the giant bow. That is kind of true. I mean, yeah, so this one keeps the bow. I think that might be what's throwing me off about that one. Line change. And then... I gotta do the same for him, otherwise it just feels unequal, so... We need fan service for the guys and the girls. Yeah, so we'll give him this one because I think this is the one people will want the most from him. Fine, sure. Not enough people. No, I don't have enough money. Fuck. This is fuck. Oh. Right, because those those cost more. I can buy this one. Buy this one. What? Hang on. Whoops. Now it's just 2 lens. Hang on. Hang on. Bro, what am I doing? What was my sleepy self doing? So the thing is with Vocaloid characters is it's a common misconception that they have canonical ages. In actuality, the age is different depending on what song it is. So there's no like there's like while like there's the canon age, so-called canon age, is like sort of a universe created by the creators of Vocaloid, but because they're voice banks, they're different. Their character is just entirely decided by the songs. So you can do what you want. Hang on. My mind's going blank. My mind's going blank. I can't think properly, it's too late in the night. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. Now we change it. And we give him this one. Okay, great. Man, I can't think. I'm so slow right now. Okay. We got it. We got it. We finally did it. We finally accomplished it. My brain was running so slow. Hang on, their clothes are not what I chose. I'm confused. Oh my god, I can't think. What is happening? Whoops, go, leave. What happened to the swimsuits? It looks like they have their swimsuits. Like maybe they just don't have it in that part of the game, or that part of the thing. Yeah, whatever. Did you unlock but not select? It might be because they're showing up on the TV, like we see there. So those are like pre-recorded clips. I think that's what's happening. Because if you look at it, it's like they're on. It's like a pre-recorded clip on the television screen. I think just that one has the. You can't pick the outfits. But then. Am I even gonna make it to the part? Wrong ones. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Holy crap, I'm so cooked right now. Oh my goodness. Come on, we can find a different one. Can we find a different, Rin one? Okay, this one was actually supposed to... Okay, so no wonder I got confused about the voice. Goodness. Let's try this one. Alright, here we go. We can finally give... Oh, there... Whatever. We'll start out with what we picked out. See, I'm forgetting even what to do in the menus. How the hell am I gonna beat the song? Guys, come on, explain. Alright, here we go. Now we got their outfits. Fell out of sync there, man. Brain's going numb. We can give it one more try, I think. One more. So close. Almost got... Fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I wasn't gonna get over the border anyway. Oh my goodness. New record, though. Oh goodness, man. What time is it? Oh boy. Looks like someone new joined the chat. Let me take a look. Is this one of your friends, Naya? Cosney? Good try, thank you. Let's do Rolling Girl again. Let's do Rolling Girl with the swimsuit for good luck. I don't know who this is. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm very tired. I'm not very good at talking right now. Plus, I'm playing a rhythm game, so I can't really talk much during it. So I don't know if you'll get a good impression of my personality, but I can't prove it, but I'm usually a very entertaining person, and you're gonna... I'm a very cool streamer. So, I may not be able to prove it to you tonight, because I can't talk very much. Because I'm tired, and I'm playing a rhythm game. But take my word for it, I'm correct. Where's Rolling Girl? Here. Okay. Customize. Alright. Swimsuit for luck. Swimsuit's been giving us good luck, so... that's what we do. Some of these outfits are so cute. I want to get all of them. I want to buy all of them, man. Eepy fella, that's me. Where is the... hang on. Hold it. Here we go. Where? Let's do this. We fucking got it, guys. I won. Holy fuck, swimsuit strat is OP. Oh my god. Ah, a few close calls there as well, because the health bar gets low. We got it. Yes. Seeing her slightly floating while playing the piano is pretty funny. Yeah, animation. Swimsuit strat is OP, guys. Way too OP. Toy's drawing what she's cheering you on too? Hell yeah. That's probably why I succeeded. I already got this one, didn't I? I'm probably gonna fail it terribly, but I'm a little bit curious about the extreme mode. So I'm gonna try that. I'm definitely— oh fuck, come on, man. Extreme mode. I'm definitely not gonna win this, but I want to check it out at least. Oh, hello, Belle. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Probably be sleeping soon, but I've been playing this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Whoa. What is happening? Whoa. Ooh. 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 What is what? What is all this? Bunch of fucking lasers on my screen. The only reason I survived as long as I did is because it makes you— I think it makes you invincible for the first, like, first little bit of the song, from the looks of it. Because I was looking at the top. I was looking at the health bar, and there was like a safety thing. What the heck? Bro. That's kind of cool, though, because it makes me want to beat it. Because imagine how good it would feel to beat that. How good it would feel to be so pinpoint precise with all of your, like, button presses that you can get through that. Right? Because that's the thing, like, the harder it is to— the thing that's awesome about rhythm games, and the reason why I'd love to get sucked into them again, the harder it is, the better it feels, like, when you win, because it's like so— you have to be so expert with it. You have to, like, have these, like, perfect reflexes and perfect muscle memory and whatever is involved in it. And then being able to do that properly just makes you feel like a god, you know? And that's what I really liked about Beat Saber. You just feel powerful when you're able to do that so well. Sorry, Exhibity, I'm very distracting. Yeah, it was all your fault. What the hell? You're, like, distracting me with your prettiness. You gotta stop being so attractive in front of me. The harder it is, the better it feels. Facts. Yeah, that's a good principle to follow, right? It's true in most cases. In all aspects of life. You know? And you know what they say, the harder they are, the faster they come. Anyway. Let's see. So those very wise words, yes, indeed. Remember getting into rhythm games a lot in high school. I had this Love Live one where I made my first online friend on the now dead Amino app. Oh, I used Amino too. I used Amino, and I had a Sword Art Online roleplay chat. Good times. It was crazy. Like, I loved that stuff. It was cool. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I was just playing, Rolling Girl. Losing my memory. Stuck on it random, bro. Sorry, I'll just go be distracting with the less pretty stuff on. What's on trash can outfit? No, I can't be distracting anyone. Yeah, with your very scantily clad in that trash bag outfit, it's like showing off all your curves. It's still pretty distracting. What are you doing? Listen, it's a you dressing up as trash isn't gonna do any good, right? It's a misconception that being trash makes you lesser, right? Being trash doesn't mean you're not capable of great things. It's called garbage can, not garbage cannot. How? Do we do poppy poppy pop poppy pop? That difficulty's too high, I think. Let's do this one. Let's go. Swimsuit strat again will come in clutch. Swimsuit strat will work. Let's do it. Can't focus on what is happening. All is wrong. What am I doing? Not focus. Fuck, man. Michi M has the most realistic sounding tuning and editing for Miku. Is that the one who made this one? Yeah, it looks like it. Or what are people talking about? I'm just wearing a favorite of everyone, oversized hoodie. It works as a shirt and a dress. Oversized hoodies are nice. Very cool. Very nice. I like Romeo and Cinderella. I managed to complete that one on hard mode this stream for the first time. Which is how I discovered swimsuit strat works. Yeah, Viva happy. I wonder what all they have. I'll go check that for you. I forget what how Viva Happy goes. I've probably heard it. I think I've heard it, because that rings a bell. Doesn't look like it's here, no. It's so well. Thank you, thank you. That's my good VTuber. Aw, my good VTuber. My good boy. If you guys have any suggestions for... My mind's going blank again. How am I still doing this? What was I saying? Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for songs that, if you see a song here and you want me to play, just tell me. Let's try this one. Wait. Butterfly on your shoulder. So, oh, butterfly on your right shoulder. I see it right here. Go for that one then. Alright, and listen, Bell, just for you, I'm gonna change him into his, hang on. Just for you. To give you the same fan service everyone else has been receiving, we're gonna... filter. Put him in this. There we go. Gender equality. Alright, here we go. Oh, we didn't reach the border, but we didn't die at least. Well, I say die, but don't die in dancing. Whoops. No, I won't do that one. Here's how this one goes. Maybe this will be my last one. I just think I should sleep soon, or at least get ready for sleep, even if I don't sleep yet. So well, I'm proud of you, thank you. Well, it didn't quite reach the border, but could be worse. I don't know any of the male-focused Vocaloid songs. I'm sexist. In which direction? Some people would say you're sexist against men because you're not listening to the men. The others would say you're sexist because you're chasing women. I don't know. Or treating women like sexualizing women, which we would never do on this channel ever. We would never sexualize women. Which ships do I pick, the straights or the lesbians? Both. Both is good. should go to sleep. I should. We do one more. Maybe one more. Hello, Luna. I will be ending stream very soon, but I think I will do one more song. Hang on. On the rocks. And with your favorite. I like On the Rocks quite a lot. Should I change her outfit? Let's see. Oops. Okay, what outfits has she got? I think Mako might be my favorite, Vocaloid. She's very great. Good looking. And she's... what was I saying? I don't know. She's got style. Racing Mako. Look at that. Lots of nice outfits. Oh fuck, wait, guys. There's one we haven't tried that I'm pretty sure is in here. Oh, how can I forget? Wait. Hang on. We have to... Hang on. It should be an S, right? Hang on. Oh, it might... I wonder if it's only in the DLC. That would kind of suck. Hang on. What's it? I hope it's not DLC one. Hang on. Snow White Princess is... Hang on. Okay, I think it's literally just called The Snow White Princess Is. Which is kind of, it's weird, it's always been a weird title. I don't think they do... No, they do the... Okay. Here it is here! Holy crap. No, here's the issue, right? I prefer the one done by Mako. Is there... Can I switch to a version sung by Mako? Hang on. Let me just look it up. Change vocals. Customize. Hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. Mako. God, she's such a looker, isn't she? Alright, anyway. I think I'm gonna select her. No. Vocal. How do I change the... I think I can change the vocal, right? Oh. Hello, Grimace. Hello. A lot of you guys coming in towards the end of stream, but... Hang on. By the way, if I'm not talking very well right now, it's because I'm very tired. And I won't talk that much during the playing the rhythm game, unfortunately. Because that's just how it is. But, okay, let's see. How do I change the vocals? Gotta look this up. Song settings. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's possible, because I know that I've seen gameplay. I know that I've seen gameplay of Project Diva where Mako is singing it, and it's actually her voice. But I don't know if, maybe it was a mod or something. Sorry guys, bear with me here. Looks like you guys are having fun talking about tasty frozen treats. Frozen Oreo cream muffin. That sounds very yummy. I haven't eaten anything like that in a long time. Hang on. There's literally a video here of Mako singing it in Project Diva. Then how'd they do that? I could just do it with Miku, but like... Because I know, alright, I don't know. EP, I'm EP. Alright, whatever. We can do it with Miku. We'll just do it with Miku then. Let's put on something new for Miku. Something new. What looks cute? That actually looks cute. Is that fucking Sonic? I didn't notice that. Be fucking Sonic? You could be Sonic? That's crazy, bro. What? Alright, I'm just gonna pick one that looks nice. This one. I guess? There is snow ones. Maybe I should take a snow one. I'm indecisive about these things, man. Sunomiku. You don't like Sonic? She's cute with glasses, I won't lie. Sonic. No, I'm not choosing Sonic. Alright, hang on. There were snow outfits. Snow outfits. Where were those? I want to see. My brain is so cooked right now, guys. I can't find them. Okay, whatever. I'm giving up. Let's just get one of the kind of cute ones. Okay. Where was it? Let's try this one. Yeah. You know what? Suddenly I'm not feeling it. Even though I bought it. I'm so indecisive, man. Okay, you know what? Give me this one. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. I got thrown off Sonic from all the trolley kids on VR chat, always wearing Sonic models. Oh yeah, honestly, VR chat children are the worst. You know do it. Yeah. I gotta go make dinner. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Bro. Alright, we won't be able to pass this one. Oh my god, the voice just doesn't go through. Not quite enough points to make it, but... Alright, guys. I'm gonna finish up with, On the Rocks. Because I'm, yet again, putting off my sleep, guys. Could look at the options for her outfits for Mako, but I like her default one. Her default one shows plenty of skin. But some of these also look nice. Oh, that one's the recommended one. She made cat girl. Christmas, damn. cute outfits? There really are. Lots of good ones. This game has got lots of great outfits. The Grox is a good song to drink to and dance. I've not drank alcohol in so long. I've had to avoid it because of food intolerance reasons. I really hope someday I'm able to drink alcohol freely again, because it's so fun to drink with people you like, you know? It's so fun to drink with good friends, and, you know, if you're with the right people, drinking is a great experience. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. You become a real Exhibit A advocate. Appreciate it. Modern girl. Dude. You know what? We'll go for this. It's the recommended one. It's not revealing as much, but... I don't know. I don't like the Christmas one. I can't think at all. I have no more money for it anyway. Let's just... Can't even buy Kaito's one. First thing I do whenever I watch a stream, I gotta support my favorite VTubers. Hell yeah, based. Got that one. Nope, didn't quite reach the border, but got close. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it at that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ah, man. Very cool game, though. I'm happy with my purchase. I bought it on impulse. I just kind of felt like I'd never... I don't know. I had no plans to buy the game before, but then I was like, well, you know... I kind of just want to... I just feel like it. And then I ended up getting really hooked on it. This is the first day of me playing it. And I've already, you know, improved a lot of my skill in it. Alright, what have I missed? What have I missed? If it's anything, it's a good dress to see when she comes up to you at a bar and asks if you want to play Minecraft with her. Yeah. Love a nice woman in a nice dress to walk up to me and ask if I want to play Minecraft. Yeah, that's right, Kaito. Play the piano for the real star of the song. Yeah. Just play the piano, piano player. Yeah, I don't know. I could have almost had it, but I think it was those multiple button ones at one time that messed me up. Great gameplay for your first day. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think. What can I say? I'm a pro. I'm a pro at things, even if I'm new to them. I'm good at everything. Exhibit is so good to us. I am very good to you. I'm very generous. Alright. Guys, it's been super cool. I've enjoyed this. I hope you guys have a very good night. Now go to sleep. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, when I close my eyes, I see the fucking... I'm not even joking. When I close my eyes, I see the fucking symbols and letters on the screen moving into their places that I'm supposed to, like, time the button presses to. Bro, I'm gonna see it in my fucking sleep. Like, I close my eyes and I just see it. Like, it... Ugh. That's fucking insane. No. It's rotted my brain. I've been playing it so long. Anyway. It's not bad to get hooked on a game. I like it. I like getting hooked on a game. I like video game addiction, to be honest. Alright. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for attending. And without further ado, I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.